Live on Twitch, live on YouTube. What's happening? Weekly contest 451. You already know. Firefox has been poop? What are you talking about? Well, I don't use Firefox. I haven't used Firefox in a long time. Well, I hear lots of things don't work with Firefox these days. Alright, what are y'all saying? Is it time to... Man, I think I already did the daily, unfortunately. I shouldn't have done it. But I guess there's a bi-weekly. Maybe I can warm up on the bi-weekly. Daily problem was an easy one, so... Can you go on Grindr homepage and careers? Look up some job requirements? I ain't looking for no jobs, man. Hey, Hepta5, are you looking for a new job? You're always talking about you need to get out of there. Have you actually been looking or just chilling because work is nice? Should we check out the bi-weekly this morning? Q, did you take the bi-weekly? Or do you take bi-weeklies normally? Been looking, got an offer from ServiceNow, but 25% pay cut. Dang. Solaris, what's happening? I did not do the bi-weekly. I'm just gonna chill at Salesforce. Yeah. I hear you, man. Alright. Y'all ready to check out the bi-weekly? I don't know if I'm ready to do it yet. Because once I do it, I gotta lock in, right? I'll start the bi-weekly in like a few minutes. Could have a better time, but 3 wrong answers. Time is 42 minutes. Oh snap! Did you solve all 4, Solaris? I'm assuming you did, because you're cracked out, man. Oh nice. No interns, no new hires. Entry level is cooked. Management is telling us to use Cursor, OpenAI for everything now. For real, Hepta5, they're telling you that to like use Cursor and stuff. Well, maybe at work they're kind of pushing AI on us too. Any task I would have given an entry level is now augmented by AI. Dang. How is your experience with AI? Is it decent? Do you think it gets the job done most of the time? Or what do you say? It's pretty solid. Oh lordy. We're in trouble, man. Better than an entry-level engineer. Dang. What kind of tasks have you given it? Can you give us an example? Like, have you told it to just refactor some code or add more test coverage, or, you know, what type of add a new feature, you know? Starting a web app from scratch, configuring Webpack. AI can pick up the database faster than a person can. Man, I think this is only the beginning. I don't think, I mean, we talked about this a little bit last time, but I don't think it's gonna replace completely, you know, like there's still gonna be humans involved, but I think it's gonna make us a lot more productive, like engineers. Setting up a model, integration with Postgres, things that would take, things that I would have babysat a entry-level engineer with. Right. See what you're saying, man. Alright, are we ready to take the bi-weekly? Or no, yeah? One more minute, and I'll take it. All right, here we go. About to begin right now. Man, where's all the other problems, man? Alright. Sum of largest prime substring medium. Dang, 4 points. Given us string S, find the sum of the 3 largest unique prime numbers that can be formed using any of its substrings. Dang, what the hell? 3 largest unique prime numbers. Return the sum of the 3 largest unique prime numbers that can be formed. Oh, S is length 10. So what does that mean? Wait. 10. Still hiring entry level at Google? Yeah, we've hired we've had some external hires recently, actually. Maybe entry level or mid level, I forget. I think both entry and mid level we've hired recently in our org. Hold on, so I have to check if a number is prime. I'm trying to think if I can just brute force this, or if I should generate all prime numbers up to 10 digits, a billion. Generate all the prime numbers up to a billion, and then iterate through every string and see which one is prime, and then keep the top 3 in like a priority queue or something. That's what I'll do. Let me see if I can implement that though. Is this based upon the years of experience? Wait, what you talking about? Or like, what's a junior, mid-level, senior engineer? Yeah, I think it's based on year of experience. Oh snap, no condom Chris with the type racer. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? I've got to send. Alright, let's do type racer real quick, even though I just started the dang virtual contest. Should I quit the virtual contest and start over, or nah? I'll just keep on keeping on. It is what it is. Alright, oh dang, you know what? I didn't even pull up all my chats. So here's my YouTube chat. Link in YouTube for type racer. My Twitch chat. Make sure to message don't defense. Nah, I don't. I've never messaged don't defense directly, but I will post it in the type racer channel on my Discord. All right. First race is the warm-up. Second race is the championship round. Here we go. Warm-up time. Man, I'm a guest in my own dang thing. Look at that, man. I gotta log in. Oh. Alright. Let me refresh. Let me log in. I don't know why it keeps logging me out, man. It's like once a month, I guess. Let me join the championship round with my real account, though. All right, here we go. Championship round, man. Stone defense here. Who knows? Chat, hey, Hepta 5, man. So y'all be talking about some weird stuff. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I wonder about you, you know. All right, are you ready for the championship round? It's a long passage. Jeez. That was really difficult, man. 165 on a long ass passage. Real good. Was that Spanish flag? We're talking about Spanish flag, man. Um, this Spanish flag? Alright, here we go. What was that? 165 for Pixel Pusher. Hey, I fixed my website, man. I fixed some things on the website. I fixed... What did I fix? I fixed my LeetCode auto updater, man. Now this is running for real, for real. So I don't have to run it manually anymore. Today I was back on my old keyboard. Wait, I didn't see our times. 113. Faster on the old keyboard. For sure. The new keyboard's slowing it down, Q. That new keyboard is a luxury ride, not a race car, you know? Alright, wait. Pixel Pusher, 165. That's what we're doing, man. Alright. 82nd win. Alright, back to the dang, the virtual in just 1 second. No Conqueror's getting faster? Maybe. Yeah, I've seen him pull like 135 the other day or something crazy. Let me see what his last race was. 124. Dang, he's pulled a 160. Look at that. He's training for you, Pixel Pusher. He says he was at 135 a bit during that race. Yeah, he's trying to come for you for sure. Alright, back to this problem. Q1. Some of the largest prime substrings. So what am I trying to do? I'm trying to generate all the primes with a sieve of Eratosthenes, but I don't remember how to do that. Let me try and remember. So I want to go up to 1 billion, right? Wait. How do I do this? Do I have to go up to 1 billion? And alright. Alright, when you do it, you have to... No, I can't do that, man. Is it too big? How do I do this problem? 10 digits. Right? Is that too big to do? A sieve? No, it should. I'm gonna just try it and see what's up. But I don't remember how to do it. That's the problem. So we start from 2. We go to 1,000,000,000. Sounds crazy. We can't do this, can we? I'm so unsure right now if that's. Let me think about this problem for a little bit more. Top 3 largest unique prime numbers. There's only 10 characters in this thing. So I was thinking to just n squared it, from I equals 0 and j equal I plus 1 type thing. Because if I did it am I gonna time out if I just manually check if every number is a prime number? Alright, I'm gonna just do some crazy stuff, man. For sure this is not gonna work, right? So this is if it's prime, primes, not pushback, inserts. And then now you go from like j equal I times I. And you mark all of them as false. Is that how you do it? Is that gonna time out, man? It's gonna time out. If you just do this like in the else. Man, good thing I didn't try and take this dang bi-weekly contest. I would have probably dropped 100 points or something crazy. Avocado Violet, what's happened? I tried the competition this morning, but I was too sleepy. Yeah, I didn't wake up in time, even though it's like 10:30 a.m. I was still sleeping too. But good thing I didn't try it, because I don't even know how to do Q1, man. Let me see if I can do like Q2 or something, and I'll come back to Q1. Find maximum number of non-intersecting substrings. You're given a string word. Return the maximum number of non-intersecting substrings of word that are at least 4 characters long and start and end with the same letter. A substring is a contiguous non-empty sequence of characters within a string. 1030? Man, I am alive in the daytime sometimes. I don't even stay up that late these days. I probably go to bed around 1:30 a.m. or so. Alright. I don't even know what this problem is asking. Maximum number of non-intersecting substrings of a word that are at least 4 characters long and start and end at the same letter. I see. A and okay. Start and end. It's 200,000 characters. At least 4 long. Man, these are tricky, huh? This one I say 1 because it's only this. Or I guess this. No. This, the whole thing. Is this some type of stack? DP maybe? One. A Q. Or the top of the Q. Or a map. We're mapping each character and all the characters. Alright, let me try and put some ideas down on paper and see if anything works. What the heck? It's crazy. Did they change this editor, man? Now I can't tab characters. I only can tab the whole line. That's nuts. Alright, so A appears. What the hell, man? Everything is messed up today. These are my indices. A, we could use that big old chunk. So this could be like a binary search, maybe, where no. It's like a DP, maybe like a house robbers. You take it or leave it with binary search. K's 137, thank you very much for the follow. So I'm thinking like house robber style. Take it or leave it. You either take it if you can, meaning first we need to do some pre-processing. We need to map every letter and all the indices that each of those letters appear at. And then we can do a binary search to figure out how far we can jump. And then we keep doing that, and we just, yeah. That's what I'm gonna say. So let me try and implement that. Take it or leave it. How's that gonna work? It's a DP problem, right? Oh, first we need to do the processing of, I'll do that vector int. That's gonna be letter positions. And then I guess we'll iterate through the word, and then we're gonna be like word I, that's the current letter, minus A, that's like the number of the letter, and we're gonna push back whichever index we're at currently. So now we can know to take it or leave it, like to jump to the next letter that's at least 4 distance away, and we're gonna do binary search to figure that out. And then if we can't, we just keep going, I guess. But there might be some complications when I try and implement. We'll see how it goes. So now I have all the letters mapped to their positions. I'm going to create a lambda function that will be where I'll do my DP in. And I don't know what type of states I need yet, but I know for sure I need an index. And how is it? If we go out of bounds, then we can't get any more. That's certain. So now we need to check in our DP function. We have to check like our current letter at index I, and we got to see if there's a letter somewhere ahead. Like if we're at, currently we're at index 0, which is an A, and we need to scan ahead to see where else we can make a jump. And we can jump to this A because it's at least 4 distance away. So the formula would be, I guess, I guess we'll do a upper bound. Yeah, an upper bound maybe. 4. So I plus 3. An upper bound on I plus 3. So we do upper bounds. Wait, what are we doing the upper bound on? Letters? Man, I think I have to clean this dang keyboard, man. It's pressing all types of double characters because I think there's a bunch of debris or whatever in there. Anyways, letters, what character? I'm just gonna make a character thing so it's easier for me to reason about. We're in Word. I minus A. That is the current character. Man, I don't know about this competition mode, whatever it's in. I'm gonna switch back to classic mode. Because maybe that thing didn't allow me. It's acting weird. The syntax highlighting was funky. Anyways, so we're at this character. We're trying to do upper bound on it. And our target is our current index plus 3. Yes. Right? And I guess if so, if we found something, then it means we can jump, we can take it. So take would just be that iterator, whatever it is. No, not I plus. It would just be that iterator, right? Yes. Still have to cache stuff. Well, let me think. We just take it, right? Or we leave it. And what does it mean to leave it? I guess we just go to the next index. Oh, but when we take it, we have to add 1. Yes, right? Alright, I think that should be somewhat okay. And now we just return something like that. But we have to cache it still. But let me just check if it is giving me a correct answer or something. Hey, what are they talking about? LeetCode, man. Get that out of here. 1-1. That is not correct. So I should be able to get that A. And then I should be able to get that F. But it ain't working like that. Let me see. How can I debug this? Maybe interesting. A. So when I have A, it picks up 2, but F it doesn't. Alright, let me try and figure this one out. So this is my current character. I'm looking for that character that's at least that far away. So I find the A, and I go there. Oh, I should go to this +1. That's why. Oh, wait, still wrong. For sure I should go to that +1 because I've already used that A, right? So I need to go... Yeah. Oh, right here. No, no, no. This is right. We're looking for... Alright, let me start to print some debugs here, man. I guess maybe... What am I printing? The character. And the current index. And whatever index it found. So we found A, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's cool. And I found F. A, B's. Wait, is that... I don't even know what the hell... How do I cast something to a dang char? Can I do that? D from 3 to 7. Alright. And then E. So how the hell I don't find the F? What the heck is going on there, man? It's crazy. Six. Oh, come on, man. It's because this should be a lower bound. Easy work. Come on now. Everybody knows that. Alright, 2-1. And then now I need to cache it. Maybe I can just cache it on index. So n+1 for good luck. Fill it with -1s. If we've seen this in the cache, then we should return it. And then here we'll set it when we return. Alright, should we send this? Sure. Easy work. So I was able to do Q2, but still can't do Q1, man, unfortunately. Maybe it's this weird mode. Man, look how many people got Q1. I can't do Q1, that's crazy. Nice. You're getting good at those DP problems for sure. I don't know about that, Q. I think it's just take it or leave it problems. Alright, 3 largest prime numbers. How can we check if a number is prime really quick? Alright, since so many people passed, I must be able to just like get every substring or something, yeah. Wait. Let's see. How do I do this? How do I do this? Num times 10 plus si minus 0. Will that work? C++ 77. How are you doing? Cashier primes. Yeah, I gotta do something, Q. I don't know what yet. So this is my number. Maybe I'll make like is prime. So my number is that as I'm iterating through, and every number I get, I want to check if it's prime. So if it's prime, then I also need to remember the top 3 unique. I said unique ones. So if it's prime, and if we haven't seen it, this means we haven't seen it. No, that means, this means we haven't seen it. Then I see the top 3. How do I find the top 3, man? I'm just gonna use our priority queue. I want the smallest one at the top, right? No, how do you do priority queue? Vector, int, greater, int. Alright, so what are we doing? We're just pushing it. If it's greater than 3, pop it. And then we got to figure out how to check if something is prime. I guess. So if it goes in there perfectly, it's not prime. Otherwise it is. And then we just add them up, right? While there's something in our priority queue. Wait, will there always be at least 3? All right, let's try this. So while there's something in our priority queue, pop the top, add it to there, and then return the answer. Let's see if this will work. Unordered set. My bad. Is. That should be if. Alright, 1212. That doesn't sound right, man. That sounds absolutely wrong. Maybe this thing is storing the smallest 3 things. Let me see what the hell is in here, man. One and 11? Come on now. How are we even gonna get it? Oh, Jesus. Did I mess up with this? Yes, I did mess up. Jesus Christ. Alright, there we go. These numbers look like what? No, this one is wrong. Oh, lordy. Since there's only one prime number, the sum is 11. Oh, because I'm probably... 1 is probably counting as a prime number here. So... Izkiab and Vertozoid, welcome to the party. We're doing the virtual contests for the bi-weekly this morning. I did Q2, I'm back on Q1, and I'm about to see if my code passes. I have a feeling it might time out, but we'll see. Wrong answer, come on, man. How do I get 0? Oh, wait. Jesus, I should have probably tested 2. Alright, should I submit now? Wait. I should not. I should take this C out. And then I should submit. How come? The heck? How did 3 not work? It's crazy talk, man. Maybe it's like... I'm gonna try 5. So 5 works. How come 3 don't work? I don't get it, man. Look at that, 3. And then 3 comes in here. No, it's not equal to 1. Not equal to 2. And then 3 mod 2. Oh, it hits 3. I see. I see what's up. I shouldn't have put that +2 there, man. I messed everything up. I should have just kept it with +1. I don't even know if maybe this +1 is problematic, but I'll try again with that in there. That's 2 wrong answers, man. Jesus Christ. How am I gonna overflow, man? Alright. Alright. Let's try it again. Alright, I got like 4 wrong answers on Q1. This is not great for me. And I don't know why this didn't work. But that number is crazy compared to my answer. So I'm guessing the whole thing is a prime number. And I'm not catching that. Man, should I peek at Q3? I don't know what's going on. Like, these are the best I got? Hey, where's this number from anyways, man? This number is not even in there. How are we gonna get this number? Is it because of an overflow? Yes, it is because of an overflow. Come on. That's crazy. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna just put everything as long there. Long here. Let me see what's up now. Still not good. Is there some other long I'm missing? Who knows? This right here. Rexo Sabe, what's happening? Alright, I think that was a long. I'm doing real bad on this virtual contest, Rexo. Real bad. I'm about to submit one more time. How many wrong? I only got 4 wrong submissions on that, man. Jesus. Alright, let me see if I can do like Q3 or something. Try and redeem myself or whatever. Is this Q3? Number of ways to assign edge weights. There's an undirected tree with n nodes labeled from 1 to n, rooted at node 1. Ugh. 1 indexed. The tree is represented by a 2D integer array edges of length n-1, where edges I equal uv indicates that there is an edge between nodes u and v. Initially, all edges have a weight of 0. You must assign each edge a weight of either 1 or 2. The cost of a path between any 2 nodes, u and v, is the total weight of all edges in the path connecting them. Select any node X at the maximum depth. Return the number of ways to assign edge weights in the path from node 1 to X such that the total cost is odd. Since the answer may be large, return it mod big prime. Ignore all edges not in the path from node 1 to X. Man, what all them emotes mean, Raxo? What are you trying to say? Lots of people did this one. It must be easy. I don't really understand it yet, but they're saying I got this tree. Initially, all edges have weight 0. Either assign 1 or 2. Why wouldn't I just assign 1 to everything? No, because they're trying to make how many ways we can make. It's not like minimum cost. We're just trying to find how many different ways we can make it odd. That's what we're doing. Yes, yes. So I think maybe I can do this. First things first is, I don't know what the first thing is. Maybe make an adjacency list. And then what else do they give us? That's it. What are we trying to do, man? Rooted at node 1. Okay. And then select any node X at the maximum depth. Okay, so we're just trying to go from node 1 and every path we select any node at the maximum depth. So how many, return the number of ways to assign edge weights. Total cost is odd. I can do this, right? For sure I can do this. Wait, any node X? What does that mean, man? Does that mean it doesn't matter which node, it will always be the same answer? Like which node at the maximum depth? I guess so. I guess that's what that means, man, because the maximum depth means... So I just need to find out how deep it goes, and then I gotta find out. It's a math problem, right? It ain't that hard. Or am I tripping? Like, we don't even have to calculate that or like use DP or something, right? We can just say if each path along, if each number in the depth or whatever, each edge in the path can be, it's basically 1 or 2. Wait, I don't know what I'm talking about. Thinking of, it's kind of like a binary number, right? No, I don't know, man. Let me think. First, I already know. I got to do an adjacency list, right? Yes, I think so. So I'm just gonna do that real quick. The tree is represented by n-1 edges. but the nodes are from 1 to n. Why they always gotta do that, man? Is that how it goes? Wait, Frexel, what are you talking about, man? You gotta talk with words, you know? Are you saying I'm... Wait. Do I have some typos or something? Alright. You make me nervous every time you type them things, man. Man, it should be easy. I don't know why I'm tripping. I really don't know why I'm tripping right now. All I'm trying to do is find the depth. The deepest depth. So maybe I'll do like a BFS. Pretty close. Just draw some examples. Oh man, I hate drawing out examples, man. I hate trying to think of examples besides the examples they give us. This takes up too much time, too much brain juice, you know? But hold on. What was I trying to do? I was trying to what do you need? A scene? So while there's something in our queue, front, Q.pop. I'm just trying to figure out the depth, man. Just trying to figure out the depth. Is that gonna be a good depth? So I'm visiting the children. And then if we synced it, continue. What else? And then that's it, we just push it. And that gives us our depth. And then we got to do something with that depth. I guess like take it or leave it with the depth. To see whether or not should I make, alright, how should I do that, man? Should I make like a DP thing? What should this be? K, I guess. It's like how many take it or leave it. So Something like if k is 0, that means we're at the end. We don't have any more edges to turn to 1 or 0. Maybe we also have a boolean, something like is odd. And then at every point, I guess we start off with Alright, I guess if we add 1. Anyways. Let me think. 1 or 2. It's basically either is odd or not odd, right? I'll just say I guess it doesn't matter, really. It's just we have to make sure there's 1 false and 1 true going down there. And we just return how many of these are trues. Because if we start with 0, we add a 1 and it's odd. We add a 2 and it's true. Right? If we're at a false, which... Yeah, I think this is alright, man. And then we're just gonna return 1 plus 2. Because it's how many ways, but then we have to mod it. Let me see if this gives a correct answer before I continue. And then the depth, that's k. And then is odd, who cares what we send down first. Compile, error. So we're trying to return an int. Error, line 10. What's up with line 10? What are we doing here, man? I don't know what I'm doing here. How's this tripping, man? Is it just because this doesn't exist? But it should be right there. Is maybe that n wrong? 1 to n. N plus 1. Anyways, 2, 4. That ain't right. Should I hit them with depth minus 1? Alright. I'm just gonna submit, man. Oh shit. I forgot to do a whole bunch of stuff. Oh. I shouldn't have submitted because I didn't even cache anything. I didn't even check the long stuff, man. That was a waste of time to submit. What a joke. I just wasted 5 minutes submitting. One plus 2 mod. Line 26, something ain't right, man. Something is really wrong. Line 26? Oh, snap. Still, big problems. Man, how am I so bad at algorithms these days? Jesus. Alright, 128. Should I send this? Send it one more time? Sure. It ain't bad, man, but I'm just sloppy. Alright. Whatever this is, Q4. Number of ways to assign edge weights part 2. Same problem. Wait, you could just use 2 to the depth minus 1. Hey, I was thinking that, Raxo, but I wasn't sure. That's what I was thinking. It's a dang binary number. Like, zeros and ones and twos, same thing, really. But I wasn't sure how to count how many odd numbers. But maybe it's just what you say. The idea behind that is you can fix every to any value except the last one. Wait. If the other values are odd, but the last one is fixed to even, otherwise the last one is fixed to odd. I don't really know what you just said, man. Let me try and see. If you can fix every to any value except from the last one. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. Yeah. You can fix A and B to any value. Oh, yeah. It doesn't... yeah, it doesn't matter what you choose. Only the last one matters. Or something. So it's like... yeah. That's why it's depth minus 1. Yeah, I think I see what you're saying, Raxo. Like, you can choose any numbers. Who cares what you choose, 1 or 2? It's all possible with whatever the last number is. So you just minus 1 from the depth. Or something. It can be generalized to mod P for any prime P. Oh, yeah. Or any integer P. Alright, let me see if I can solve this Q4, man. Number of ways to assign edge weights part 2. There's an undirected tree with n nodes labeled from 1 to n, rooted at node 1. The tree is represented by a 2D integer array edges of length n-1, where edges I equal uv indicates that there's an edge between nodes u and v. Initially, all edges have weights of 0. You must assign each edge a weight of 1 or 2. The cost of a path between any two nodes u and v is the total weight of all edges in the path connecting them. You're given a 2D integer array queries. For each query I uv, determine the number of ways to assign weights to edges in the path such that the cost of the path between u and v is odd. I see. So you have a bunch of queries, and each query is... we just need to find... okay, so we need to cache the depths, get the depth between those, and then yeah, Raxo. I guess your idea there. That is the observation I have to make. So I guess with Raxo's help, I can easily do that, man. Would I have come up with that? I don't think I would have. I'm going to implement it anyways. So I'll change this scene from this thing to an depth. Yeah, what am I doing? I'm trying to put the depth here. Wait, I mark it twice? I probably should mark it twice, huh? Anyways, what are we trying to do here? Vector int for each query. Query 1 minus 0. Is that what we're doing? Maybe the absolute. That's what you're saying, Raxo? That's crazy. Well. Maybe I got. Dang, what the hell is going on? Hey, how the hell I got so many things there? Oh, it's because I did pushback. 01414. No, it's 01214. Alright, query 1. How am I gonna get 4 there? Oh, depth is 0. That's why. No. What am I saying? Should those... Let me think. Maybe I should start at depth 1. I don't know, man. -1. How? 2? Alright, 1 minus 0. One minus 1? How the hell, man? That shouldn't be. That ain't right. Oh, I guess that's right. Wait. No. Oh, these are the inputs. I'm looking at the wrong things, man. There's only 2 answers here, and these are the queries. 1, 1, and 1, 2. So 1 to 1. Yeah, that's alright. Should be a 0. That looks good, yeah. And then this one is from 1 to 4. So this is saying there's a depth. 4 has a depth of 4. 1, 2, 3. How does 4 have a depth of 4 there? And then 3, 4. Yeah, 3, 4, and then 3, 5. Or 5, 2. Oh, snap. Interesting. I guess I have to like find how far that is, man. I don't know how to do that. Alex EP11, how you doing? Do you have any recommendation or resources to learn data structures and algorithms? Where are you at? Have you started learning? Do you know how to program? Are you a student? Are you working? I'd say the best way to learn is to probably just do a bunch of problems on LeetCode. If you know how to do, like if you're aware of all the patterns, yeah, tell me where you're at so I can give you better advice. If you're an absolute beginner, never done algorithms, but you know how to program, I'd say try to study topics one by one. I think LeetCode has a bunch of good sections. Beginner's guide or whatever, I don't know. But it has them broken down by topics, like, you know, you probably want to learn binary search trees or queues and stacks. Things like that. Learn some data structures, and maybe after you get familiar with all the data structures, start learning about some algorithms like binary search or BFS, DFS. Don't defense, what's happening? I'm a student, but I don't know how to resolve some problems from LeetCode. Man, I think a lot of us don't know how to resolve some problems from LeetCode. But work on your weaknesses, tackle each topic one by one until you have a good understanding of all the topics. Then maybe you can start doing random problems, you know. BetSimp knows all of them, that is true. Alright, don't defense. Here we go, type racer time. There's the link. First race is the warm-up, second race is the championship round. Alright, you guys ready? Alright. Paxonian, what's happened? How's the stream doing? Stream is alright. We're about to do type racer real quick. Hey, Pixel Pusher, you do whatever you want, man. Alright, where's no condom Chris at? We're about to do type racer. Man, I can't hit triple digits today. 106 don't defense in the warm-up round. Oh. Here we go. Alex EP11, thank you very much for that follow. Hey, I'm gonna tell you, Alex EP, there's no ways around LeetCode besides you just gotta do a bunch of problems. You gotta spend at least 100 hours to have a chance. I've spent way more than 100 hours. Stop delaying, I ain't delaying, man. Alright, are you ready? Championship round, here we go. Oh, yeah. I've probably spent thousands of hours. Man, Q with the 104. Very nice, Q. Very nice. Don't defense 100. Pretty slow today, huh? I made so many mistakes, but dang, Glistar 83, just like me. Can't catch a break? What you talking about? You could have gotten that, man. You must have choked because you usually hit at least 110, man. All right, Q with the 104 going up on the board. Was it my keyboard or you, man? A little bit of both, maybe. But that wasn't even a fast round for you. That was like normal speed. Hey, let's check out your profile. Let me see if I can do it. Look at it. Your average championship speed is 110 miles per hour. But I guess that passage was a bit tricky because everybody did badly, I'd say. Anyways, what should I try and actually do this problem? I don't know. I feel like I don't know how to tell how far nodes are apart, you know? Because this one, 2 and 5 are pretty far apart. They're like 3 apart. So I'm not picking that up, you know? And I'm not sure how to get all those things going. Yeah, how'd I know how far away those things are? Because this is like one distance away from one. The 5 is 2 distances away, but they're like 3. I've been doing the hard SQL problems all week. SQL can be hard AF. Dang, I've never heard of anybody doing the SQL problems on LeetCode. That's crazy, man. Are you like a database person or something? Why are you doing SQL problems? Anyways, I think I give up on this Q4. Let me just see. Where's the virtual thing? Data engineer trying to go into AI. And they're gonna ask you, wait, I don't know what an AI interview is like, man. SQL is fun, what do you mean? I don't know if it's fun or not fun. I don't do much SQL. I do a little bit here and there at work, but nothing crazy. Alright, let me see where I'm at with 3 solved at, dang, 3,600. Not great. Not terrible, I guess. Should I check some of these Q4s? Binary lifting? What the hell is binary lifting, man? Is this person cheating? Because who the hell does this? Definitely cheating. Who does this too, man? Sus. Everyone's sus on these boards. You need the binary lifting for the LCA. Oh, so that's how you find the path or whatever. I don't know what binary lifting does, but interesting. Everyone cheats, man. Everyone cheats on the top, the front page these days. You need to compute the path. Right. Yeah, I don't know how to do that part. Fun is not the adjective I will use. It's more like an annoying requirement. Wait, and yeah, I see what you're saying, Raxa. I think I'm missing that binary lifting part. Why do you need using namespace as standard? You need it because that's what ChatGPT told them, man. That's for sure. 100% this guy just put it in some LLM and removed all the comments but left this part in. Man, this is Jesus. Anybody who includes anything in is like suspicious automatically. Or even anyone who leaves comments like this too is also suspicious. It's so crazy, man. Like, all the fun is gone. Okay, not all of it, but a big part of the fun is like everyone is on a somewhat level playing field. Are these accounts banned? Yeah, right, man. LeetCode doesn't do much punishment, you know. By God 9, what's happened? Welcome to the party. Like, do you have to do this? And I don't know anything about Python, but do you have to import stuff in Python like that for LeetCode? Yo, what the hell? Whatever this is, man, that's crazy. Sometimes you need to import. Alright, what should we do now? Should I do some problems? That is legit code for top 10? Yeah, who knows? Man, look at all these Python people here. These look like LLM comments. Yeah, lots of them smell like AI. Anything with these comments, just for sure. Nobody's gonna have time to type that shit out, man, you know? I quit taking contests because of these accounts. AKSR, man, I haven't quit taking the contests or anything, but look at how low my rating has gotten, man. Insanity out here. Like, I can't even solve anything these days. I think my rating has dropped so much partially because of all the cheaters, but also because of the difficulty increase in the contest. It's like now, you know, I used to really, on LeetCode, I used to be high rated because I could solve Q1, Q2, Q3 relatively fast. But recently I can't even solve Q3. The last time I solved the Q3 was like 3 months ago, man, 4 months ago. Same with me for Code Forces, by God. That's, dang. Code Forces getting hit too. My mental is weak, so I go into depression after every contest. Yeah, I know what you're saying, AKSR. I'd say I went through that too. It would really upset me. Like, especially my first few losses. Right now I'm on an 11 loss streak. 11 contests in a row, or 12 contests in a row. My rating has gone down. But I'd say in the first 5 or 6 losses, my mental was really affected. I was questioning everything, man. I was like, man, I should just quit everything. And it really got to me. I'm not gonna lie. And now I just don't care anymore, man. I don't know. I just take the contest. I've removed all prestige from rating these days. At least for people, it's not a great signal unless you're like a mega guardian, you know, like Chi Impact or somebody. Larry NY, AY, it's those kinds of guys who can solve all 4 most of the time. But I think even for them, man, they're still taking hits because the front pages are filled with people that would have never been there before. So I'd say this is affecting everybody, and I don't know what the future holds for competitive programming if this is how it's gonna be. Because it's not fun anymore to show up and you get dominated. It's like, why am I gonna play Counter-Strike if there's, you know, 3 out of 10 people in the server are, they have like aimbots, right? I don't want to get headshot as soon as I spawn, man. Come on, that's what it feels like. I heard LeetCode these days has more math than Code Forces. I feel like that too. I feel the contests are very much like competitive programming more than like interview prep. It's affecting people which cares about rating. Hey Raxo, we all care about rating. We all care, or at least we all used to care to some degree about rating, man. Everybody likes to chase higher ranks. That's why most of us compete. I don't care about, yeah, you don't care about the LeetCode racing because LeetCode is too easy for you. But you do care about racing in general, right? You're on Code Forces. Why would he care if you're a 3K racing? Yeah, you're like top in the world, man. LeetCode is like NFL player caring about Rexer is an NFL player, and we're like in the dang high school league or something. Crush us out here. You don't care about your racing in a high school league. We can compete in forgotten languages like Lisp, Pascal, Forth, Prolog. LLMs are not good at them. Is that's the way? You just nah. I don't know, man. I'm not sure what's gonna happen to competitive programming. Is the sport just gonna die out? You know. Who knows? Icy Black Deep, how you doing? I'd rather lose than learn Pascal. Yeah, I don't know anything about Pascal. Oh, new daily problem. Should I do new daily problem? Medium, attempted. Let me see when I attempted it. A year ago. You just need to get good at prompt engineering? What? Gotta know enough Pascal to script inno setup? What is that, man? Hey. You guys think I should stop taking the contests? And maybe I'll just do virtual contests. Should I quit right now? Doing virtual today. Pixel Pusher, are you gonna also retire from taking the LeetCode contests? I mean, I'm like one contest away from losing my night badge, man. Even though I say I don't care about racing, I want to at least keep my badge. Today's the day I'm quitting. I don't know. I wasn't really thinking about it until I guess AKSR said something, and then I was looking at the top 10 or the top page in that bi-weekly, and it's like everyone is LLM, you know. I don't care about racing, but I also want to get Guardian badge back. Yeah, Pixel Pusher. I know what you mean. I don't care about racing. I say that. But I clearly do care if I'm still chasing a Guardian badge, you know? Am I lying to myself that I don't care about racing? I think I'm lying to myself a little bit. I don't know what to do, man. Bet Simp in the house. How are you doing, Bet Simp? Last day of vacay. Last day? No, man. What are you talking about? Monday's a holiday too, right? Ain't nobody. Oh, do you have to work on Monday? Everybody cares about racing. Yeah. Coming back to end. Oh wait, where? I didn't even know you're gone somewhere. Where you at, BetSimp? It's also Sunday. Yeah, tomorrow's holiday, or tomorrow's just the weekend. Monday's a holiday. We got 2 more days of vacay. Unless you're in the future. Like, you know, it's already Sunday there. If there's a number assigned to me, that number better be as high as possible. Yeah, I feel like that too, man. I like to chase high scores. All right, wait, we're gonna do the daily problem. That's what I was trying to do. All right, let me read it. Longest palindrome by concatenating 2 letter words. What the hell is that beeping, man? Hold on. Anyways, alright. Here we go. You're given an array of strings words. Each element of words consists of two lowercase English letters. Create the longest possible palindrome by selecting some elements from words and concatenating them in any order. Each element can be selected at most once. Return the length of the longest palindrome that you can create. If it is impossible to create any palindrome, return 0. Oh. Man, this one sounds hard. My roast is done? Man, there's no roast out here. I'm on vacation at some location. Tomorrow the vacation ends. I see, I see. Was it a good vacation, BetSimp? Hope you had... How long were you on vacation for? Here are the constraints. 10 to the 5th. And words eyes 2. Pretty relaxing. A week. Very nice. Now back to the hustle and bustle of the Big Apple. Spending vacation watching Twitch, man, it's relaxing. It's chill. Right? Sometimes. I don't know how to solve this. How the hell do you solve it? Do I work my way from the outsides? Like, if I select something, then I look in a hash map for the reverse of that, and if it's there, I take them. Yes, I think something like that. So these would be... You gotta look in, yeah. And then a double letter is unique because these could be in the center as a like an odd piece. Okay. So this is like I'm trying to find pairs to put on the outsides. And then I'm trying to find these to either go in the center. Yeah, these are in the centers. All right, here we go. I guess I'll use a hash map. Now, what am I gonna do? I suppose... Oh, wait. So if it's a double, like if the words are equal, the letters are equal, then it's a double. Otherwise, it's a regular ass word. So if it's a double, what can we say, man? We'll increment that. Let me think. So for the regular words, we need to find a match. So it's like however many we can find a match for, right? So I'm going to iterate through everything in there. I'm doing these first. And then I'm gonna say something like that. That's what we're looking for. And then I'm saying something like this. And then we take the minimum of those. Let me think, man. Yeah, something like this was probably okay. And then for all the doubles, we can take all evens, doubles, what are we trying to say? We're taking all the evens, so count over 2, and then that means there's an odd number, and we can add that extra one in the middle. So that's what I'm thinking. Not 100% sure. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Didn't work. Oh, snap. That's because, how am I saying 2 here? So I find this. Oh. I need to do 2 times the minimum. And then I need to multiply this by 2. So that should be 3. And then I multiply the answer by 2 because that's how many characters long it is. I hope that's it. But something tells me I attempted this and I couldn't do it. So I feel like I would have thought about this whenever I attempted that a year ago. Yes, I didn't think that would work just because I've attempted this without solving it. Alright, so let me see what the heck is going on, man. I'm saying 12 only. Why? It's a bunch of doubles. I'm trying to add... Oh, snap. I see, I see. Maybe I'll just count 2 times that. Alright, we got like, dang, we got 1 hour until the contest. Let me see about this dang thing. Is this one trippy? I'm saying there's more than possible. It's crazy. Oh, wait. I wonder if that's a problem. Alright, we're still wrong. I don't know what to do now, man. Clearly, whatever I have ain't working. I don't know what to do. I'm about to give up on this problem though. 48%. Let me look at my old solution to see if I'm like on the same thing. Yeah, look at that. Doubles, others. I think I tried basically the same thing. So a 1500 problem? Nah, this can't be a 1500 problem, man. How come I can't see? I tried. Alright, what am I doing wrong? Let me see my incorrect test case again. So I'm using more than I should be able to use somehow. Let me modify this test case. I'm gonna take out all the doubles and see if my answer is still wrong. Maybe I'm not thinking about something, you know. Maybe I'm not thinking about many things, man. So it's not a problem with my doubles. There's a problem in here where I'm giving too much. Alright, so let me do some debugging. First, I'm going to print it. And run it again. Alright, so I'm trying to take I'm taking two XCs and CXs, right? Like 0 and 1 now. XL and LX. I'm taking one of those. That's it, right? Wait, four of those. All right, let me see what the heck is going on here. I'm gonna print out some other stuff. So I'm taking 4. Oh. 6. What am I going wrong, man? XC? How's that 4? Oh, because it's 2. Yeah. And XL. That looks good to me, man. And this is 6, and times 2 is 12. So where the hell am I getting that thing from, man? It's crazy. 6 times 2 is 12, right? Oh. Anyways. Oh, there's more. There's more. CX. No. That shouldn't have any in there, man. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do something else here then. I think I see what's up. I think whatever I'm doing here is not working how I thought it would work. And instead, I'm just gonna make a scene type thing. All right, let's see. Says a 1500 problem. Hey, I don't know why my code didn't work. Something ain't right, man. Maybe this doesn't work how I thought it would work. Or this doesn't work the way I thought it would work. Can honestly add it twice from the opposite parent server removing. Oh, let me try something like that. Cause that was a weird bug, man. I thought my code wasn't doing what I thought it would do, you know? Yeah, let me try that. Yeah, that way is a lot easier, I'd say. Jesus Christ, man. I can't believe that Problem gave me so much trouble. Anyways. I don't know. Let's chill for a little bit until the contest. Should I do more problems? Just an implementation problem. Yeah, I've been having a lot of implementation problems, Pixel Pusher. This last few months, everything has been an implementation problem for me. Dang, so you're not doing the contest, huh? Just gonna do the virtual. How do you prepare for contests? What's your routine? Krunal, my routine? I don't know, I just do a few problems and chill. I don't really have a routine. I stream and do the daily problem. Maybe I'll do a virtual contest. Maybe I'll do another problem or two. And then I chill and I relax and then I take the contest and I do it live. Yeah. 51 minutes. You guys want to do elite rooms? Elite rooms. Man, I'm tired. Let's do easies and mediums, maybe. Man, what are these topics? I only want algorithms, man. Should I just select everything? Alright, here we go. Do some chill elite rooms, man. Alright, we got 4 problems. We got subarrays, distinct element, sum of squares. We got combine 2 tables. Combine 2 tables? What the hell is this? We got a SQL problem. I'm not doing that. We got jump game 2 and minimum area rectangle 2. I'm gonna do the easy one. Subarrays, distinct elements, sum of squares, part 1. You are given a 0 index integer array nums. The distinct count of a subarray of nums is defined as let nums I to j be a subarray of nums consisting of all the indices from I to j, such that I and j are inbounds. Then the number of distinct values in nums ij is called distinct count of nums ij. Return the sum of squares of distinct counts of all subarrays of nums. What the hell are they talking about, man? The sum of the squares of distinct counts for all subarrays of nums. I'm just gonna n squared that. What am I doing? So the sum of squares can I do it like that? misunderstanding. We'll see. Wrong answer. 42. Jesus Christ. House join Leet Room. You gotta download the extension and then you just enter the room code. Hey, can I not read? Oh yeah, I can't read. I can't read. The size times size is squared. That's what I'm doing, not like 2 to the... Wait, what? I'm having big difficulties these days. One. I don't know where my bug is, man. This is not a good look for the contest for my performance, that's for sure. 1 1 1 2 2 2. How I got so many things here? Come on. It's because I go from j equals 0, man. Jesus Christ. Anyways. Jump game part 2. You're given a 0 indexed array of integers nums of length n. You're initially positioned at nums 0. Each element nums I represents the maximum length of a forward jump from index I. In other words, if you are at nums I, you can jump to any nums I plus j where j is within bounds and I... Wait. 0 less than j less than equal to nums I and j I plus j is within bounds. So you can jump up to nums I places ahead. Return the minimum number of operations to reach the end. I'm pretty sure I can do this one. Glump in the house. What's happening, Glump? Thank you. Are you taking the contest, Glump, or have you retired? What am I doing? Alright, let me see. I've done... Dang, 1,400 problems on LeetCode. Alright, jump game, jump game. Minimum number of jumps. Am I gonna DP this? I don't even know. I've solved this one for sure, right? Man, my brain ain't working. I'm not feeling... I don't even feel like taking this contest. I'm not gonna lie. I did the virtual bi-weekly and got 400th for 30 minutes. Is that above par, lower than par, or I don't know what the terminology is. Is that like worse than your normal performance? Pixel Pusher, thank you very much for the hydrate. Yeah, I did the bi-weekly virtual and I got not that great, man. I got lots of wrong submissions in the bi-weekly. Finished the contest in 30 minutes and got 400. Yeah, that sounds kind of insane now that I'm thinking about it. 8K in 30 minutes would have gotten you in previous times like top 50 or something like that, top 100. Now it only gets you top 400. Yeah, what do we all do on the weekends if the contests aren't it anymore, man? You know? Wait, what are you talking about, man? Glump, your partner says, what? I mean, DP means many things. Cycling? Nah, we don't got time for cycling. Icy Black Deep. Alright, I should be able to solve Jump Game Part 2. But my mind ain't really thinking. Dang, Q, did you just do a sequel problem? You'll have time if you give up contest. Yeah, man. Do you think I should give up these contests? I feel like I'm slowly drifting away from LeetCode, man. But I still enjoy it, you know? I just don't enjoy taking the contest as much. Maybe we all gotta move to Kaggle contest? Is that data science stuff? We wouldn't know what to do without them, without what, LeetCode contests? I'm getting worse at LeetCode 2, but I'm gonna continue for fun. Yeah, I'm objectively worse at LeetCode. Even though I think I have more knowledge, my implementation isn't as strong as it used to be. Time to make Simon code. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I gotta make something, man. Hey, I've been messing around with some stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I've been messing around with all types of different ideas. I've been trying to make not trying to make a game, but I've been looking at 2D like pixel art type games to see how hard those things are. You know, just to even make a world where I can walk around like in Pokemon, like, you know, like a 2D top-down view. Seems like a lot of work, man. Time for a startup? I don't even know. Startup. Some AI startup? Is that what you're saying, AKSR? Alright, jump game. Should I try? Or should I chill? Minimum jump. Man, 10,000. Can you do a startup while working at Google? Absolutely not, man. No way you can do that. Yeah, I don't know what to do, because if I can jump up to Num's eye, do I just jump that many times? That's a lot of times. Legal issues? Yeah, like no way you can work at a startup at It's a crazy question, man. um, Your ass to get fired or something, you know? Or they'll try and take it from you. Or who knows? Depends. Like, if it's some startup that never gains any traction, yeah, I guess it's probably okay because no one will ever know about it. But if it's like legit, yeah, you can't. You're not supposed to do it, at least. They have rules about that stuff. Like a go link, go/outside work or something. What is the other website that's not zero track? It rates problems for like all websites. I don't know. C-list. I don't know if this rates problems though. C-list, yeah. Man, this website is so slow, man. C-list. I didn't know C-list rated problems. Checking if I had jump game since zero track didn't. Yeah, jump game is so old. I guess it's not. Zero track only does like more recent problems. Problems that appeared in contests, you know? I mean, I've solved this problem like many years ago. 2 years ago. Says it's finance hours doesn't interfere with office hours. Like a startup, like founding a startup while you're working there. Yeah, yeah, it has to be not a competitor. You have to declare it. But man, everything is a competitor with Google because Google has like 1,000 different products, man. All right. I can do this, right? Man, founding, collaborating without pay. Jump Game 2 is 1450 rated? Yeah, right, man. Wait, you're telling me this is easy. Alright, let me think. I'm so bad, man. I haven't even started. I have. I've been thinking. I don't know what to do. Is this one where I just kind of like start from the end and then try and make my way back? But the minimum number of jumps. How do I know what the minimum number of jumps is? It's 2. So you go from here to here and then there. So maybe so this is within range. This is like 1 jump. Let me see. This would be like 0. Since we can jump to that index, it's 1. We can jump to there, so this would be like 2. 3 would be like... Nah, I don't... And we can jump straight there, so this one would be like 1. But then... this can't work, man, because how do you know... Like here we can jump either 1 or 2. said, how do they know? What the hell, man? It's like the minimum of these, you know, plus. I don't know how to do that in time limit. Maybe DP on number of steps it takes to reach certain distances. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, but we got like 10 to the fourth and the numzer is up to 1,000. I was thinking, is that gonna be too slow? I feel like these days I've not been very good at calculating what's within range. I mean, that did cross my mind, by God. Cause I don't know. I'm afraid whatever I type out here is gonna TLE. But I've solved it. I solved it such a long time ago, man. It can't be that hard. I just not even a wrong attempt, you know. I'm just tripping these days. Alright, should I try that DP stuff? Even though I'm hesitant, because I think it's maybe the way I implement it would be not great though. Alright. We don't got much time. We only got 30 minutes until the contest, so I don't even want to spend any more brain juice. Should I just see what I did 2.5 years ago? Man. How's this pass? Let me think. I was thinking this would time out because, oh wait. It's like for every number, it's 10,000 or how much was it? 10,000 and 1,000. I mean, that's exactly what I was doing here. It's kind of like LIS or something, but I wasn't sure if it would pass, man. Is that how you're supposed to solve it? Oh, N? Crazy. Wait. No, mine isn't ON. BFS. I think that'll TLE in Python. Yeah, I feel like it's not the right solution, man, whatever I did there. They might have increased constraints. Should I try? I was like, no way this passes, man. Let me try and submit this junk. How do I do that? Copy to editor. Man, it still works. That's crazy. I don't think this is a correct solution. That's why I didn't want to code it up. There's an ON solution. I guess 10 to 7 isn't that large. 10 mil. I mean, still, man, it's 10 to 7 passes in C++. So this wouldn't pass in Python, huh? In Python, you need some other thing. Hey, what the hell is this? Quit wasting time and knock out the SQL problem? Yeah, right. I don't even know any SQL, man. Wait. Furthest. That's as far as you can go. Yes. Interesting solution there. I wouldn't have thought about some crazy stuff like that, man. Anyways, I'm gonna just chill for a minute, man. Let me go pee real quick. All right. No column Chris, what's happening? What are you talking about? Type racer. 2v2. Talking about the 2v2 type racer, man. Should we do that? Who's on the what sides though? Don't defense on Q. You implement your own time race. You should implement 2v2. Yeah, maybe. All right, let's do that. Hey, I'm doing a stream tomorrow where I'm gonna be working on that type of stuff. Working on the website and the type racer stuff and all types of junk. We'll see. So it's gonna be like an all-day stream tomorrow, man. I guess we don't have 2v2. All right, NCC. All right, there's the bet. Type Racer. Grayson equal to? Nah. Nah, Grayson equal to is good, man. I like it like this. Alright, you guys got 2 minutes. If we lose to equal, I won't be happy. Yeah. If I win to equal, I'll be real happy. So, it's the... Don't worry, don't worry. That's how it is out here. Alright, there's a type race. Our first race is the warm-up. Second race is the championship round. Can we see previous stats of the players before prediction? Let's see. Q, here's Q. Average speed, last 10 races, 103. Don't defense. Average speed, last 10 races, 104. Me, average speed, last 10, 94. And I don't know where No Condom Chris is. No Condom Chris is average speed, last 10, 115. Alright, so I guess me and No Condom Chris should be the favorite, but you never know. I choke hard. Alright, the warm-up is pretty long, so let's just get it out the way. Man, you guys are fast. How do y'all type that so fast, man? Alright, Pixel Pusher 145 in the warm-up round. Look at that. Don't defense, like sandbagging. What's going on there, man? Extra slow in the warm-up. On purpose, probably. Alright, championship round is about to begin. Oh, smart coder. What's happening, man? Are you guys ready? Who's here? Midnight Simon, present. Q Ultimus, present. Six Pack Sexy, aka No Condom Chris, present. Don't Defense, present. Let the races begin. I didn't even look at a bet. Oh dang, 50-50. Here we go. Oh shit. Man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Six pack sexy, aka no condom Chris. What is happening there, man? Hey, I didn't even see. Hold on. 95? Yeah, don't defense. I see that, man. You guys won. No condom Chris let me down. I thought I'd be the slowest person there. Alright, anyways. Hey, who won that though? Pixel Pusher? Who was... Dang, somebody... I didn't see. I was trying to add up the numbers. 169. Dang, Pixel Pusher are so fast. I didn't even look at that, man. It's a keyboard then? Of course it makes a difference. Keyboard affects your typing speed. Alright, let me put Pixel Pusher up on the website. And then let me select the bet. Dang, and I was trying to type as fast as possible. Alright, that's that. And then the bet is Q and don't defense. Dang, no condom Chris. Pixel Pusher, AKSR, sorry for your loss. Q, don't defense, easy money. Anyways, that was pretty close though. These 2v2s are always close. Yeah, no condom Chris, you always choke on 2v2s, man. I swear, this is like there's been multiple times when you do the slowest I've ever seen you do in a 2v2. Anyways, nah, I'm just calling it how I see it, man. I always outperform, man, because I don't want to let down my teammates, you know. So I extra focus when there's other people involved. What's my total? What do you mean my total? Total type racers? Here's my stats, man. 1,473 races completed. Team total? Yeah, we don't keep track of that. Alright, let's do that. We only got 15 minutes for the main bets. Will my rating go up or down? 15 minutes. This is for tonight's contest, man. Rating goes up or down. You decide. Or you bet. You don't decide. I decide. Based on my performance. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not doing great on LeetCode lately. Doing real bad. Let me see how many weeks in a row I've been going down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 weeks in a row of red. This one got unrated. I would have gone up, but it never got rated, so it doesn't count. So that means I'm 11 weeks in a row going down. All in, buy low, sell high. Dang. Wait, that's not all in, man. You can't say all in and only put in a couple bucks, you know? But it doesn't make sense to go all in when there's nobody on the other side. Like, you're not gonna even win $1, man. No condom Chris will come on this side though, don't worry. And JGJ12345671 also believes that all that money is gonna be his or theirs. Mendez YOLO 20k. Dang, that's risky bet, man. You guys wilding out, just throwing away channel points. I keep telling y'all, these channel points are worth real value. You, ask Q. Q saved up 1 million channel points. He bought a keyboard from me. There's probably other things that I'll have where you can redeem with channel points. Or the real type racers too, yeah. um, anyways. 1 million redemption is totally worth more than 3 years. Yeah, way more than that probably. Uh-oh, we got a bidding war for all the chips if I go down for the 12th time in a row. How many hours of watching is that? Man, let's ask ChatGPT. Wait, do I how many hours of watching Twitch will give you 1 million channel points? How many hours? 3,125 hours. I don't think I've streamed that long, man. So it's actually impossible to get 1 million unless you do some crazy bets. Activate the Blessed Hands buff. Who needs a buff? You talking about me? I need the buff, man. I need not only blessed hands, I need like a clear mind. Anyways, looks like somebody's gonna get real rich. All this money for nothing, man. Like, look at these low ass bets on down. It's easy money. Contest starts in 11 minutes. Don't tell them what, man. Hey, where's your bet at, Icy Black Deep? Try going to the contest screen. Oh shit, AKSR $30,000. Wow. That's a lot of money. Now it's ruined? It's not ruined, man. Now it's like more normal odds. Anyways, I feel like I don't know how much longer I'll take the contest for. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have a great time taking the contest. No. We get that momentum back? Nah, man. I think maybe I'm just done. My competitive programming dreams are over, man. You could start doing old Advent of codes. I don't know. I don't enjoy Advent of code that much either. It'll be sort of fun when you aren't in the red all the time. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen, Q. We can get the momentum back in next contest. You will regret not getting Guardian on your deathbed. Maybe. I feel I gotta get a lot better to get Guardian, man. I gotta actually learn all those hard topics. I think if I can just solve Q4, if I can just AK the contest, I'll get Guardian. But man, it's just been so hard lately. Trump rambled about momentum all day during his graduation speeches. Man, who had graduation speeches? It'll be very sad if you're thinking about LeetCode on your deathbed. Maybe. On his deathbed, he might regret spending so much time getting Guardian. No. I would not regret that, man. I think it's been a positive impact in my life and in the world. Alabama and West Point. Man, I almost went to West Point. I was I was so ready to go, man. I think you need like two letters of recommendation from like some congressman in your state or something. I got one. I was about to go get another. I really wanted to go to West Point, and then something happened in my mind. I was like, nah, I can't do it. I got cold feet. Thanks, smart coder, $30,000. I had 2 letters of recommendation. They recommend against admitting me. What? I guess that is still a recommendation. Alright. Contest begins in 6 minutes, man. 6 minutes. Let's get ready. It's gonna be interesting. I'm not feeling too great at algorithms, but I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna try not to quit before time is up. I'm gonna try and give it my full 90 minutes. Brett is in the house. What's happening? You'll become a top competitor on Algo Blazer. Yeah, one of these days. Maybe Algo Blazer won't be the same type of competition as traditional competitive programming. Oh man. Six minutes to go. Use the restroom, eat something real quick, stretch your legs, get ready for the contest. It seems like my placement is kind of stabilizing around 4K-ish. Between 4 and 5K. I don't know, I think this was a super fluke, my performance here. A fluke in the wrong direction. And I don't know. Well, man, these are the type of rankings I was getting many years ago when I didn't know nearly as much algorithms. But I guess everybody's leveling up with me. Like the whole world is probably a lot better overall at algorithms than 4 years ago. Alright, let's get this ready, man. LeetCode contest. How many more minutes? 4 more minutes. You're looking for a new job? I am not looking for a new job, man. I just do LeetCode because I don't know what else to do with myself. Alright, 4 minutes. 4 minutes. I guess I've been working on my website a little bit lately. So that's kind of fun. Work at Google, yeah, I work at Google. You know, a meme like the one from Peaky Blinders? From who? Who's that? No prompting, no prompting, absolutely no prompting. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Who's prompting? I'm not prompting. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, maybe you're asking me because I got my little noogler hat there. I put my hat there to spice up the scene a little bit, I guess. So show on Netflix. I see. I'm currently applying to Google. I wonder if they are Move Java or C++ heavy overall in the code base? C++, man. C++ for sure. P Blinders is kind of like Snatch. Never heard of it. But there's a lot of Java. I'd say maybe more C++ though. But they don't care, man. They don't care what language you know, man. You're gonna have to learn Google style C++ or Google style Java anyways. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'm scared for being locked into the internal tooling. That takes years. Maybe after like 5-6 years, you're gonna kind of be stuck on a tech island. But don't worry about that, man. Smart Coder, good luck to you too. And Q, everybody, good luck. We need a movie night. Who's watching a movie? What movie are you watching? Top Gun or Gladiator? I don't even know what movies are out these days. Concentrate, you got this. Thank you, Smart Coder. I'll try and concentrate, man. I'll try. Yeah, Top Gun, Gladiator, top movies, man. It's the only movies I watch. How much Python you think? It's not useless. People do Python for sure. I don't know how. Yeah, it's not used as much as C++ though. I mean, yeah, language doesn't really matter too much, man. Like to get in, they're not gonna look at the languages you know. They're gonna look at how well you performed in your interview. All right, 23 seconds to go. Hey, AKSR is also a Googler, so he knows what's up. All right, 10 seconds. Good luck, have fun, everybody. Don't forget to register like I did. I just forgot. Q1 done. Q2 done. Man, try to give up. Did the first two problems and I don't know about these other ones, man. I just read Q3 like 3 times. I still don't know what the hell it's asking. Alright, let me read it one more time. Man, pre-LLM days, a performance like this would have gotten me like top 500 rank. But now with LLMs, I'm probably gonna get like 3-4K rank. I'll just quit after the hard problems get here, and my speed would carry me through. But my speed doesn't work these days, man, because everybody can solve Q3, Q4. All right, let me focus for a little bit. All right, yeah, maybe Q3 is doable. if I can do this. I'm on Q3 right now. Gave it some thoughts. I'm uncertain how to proceed. Man, I'm about to give up. Tried a bunch of stuff. Q3. Nothing. really close on Q3, but not quite there. Might skip ahead, try Q4. think I can't do this, man. It's too hard. And Mr. Fabry Dev, what's happening? No condom, Chris. I don't know, man. Tried a bunch of stuff. Nothing's working. Alright, I give up, man. I'm not making any progress. I've been stuck for like 30 minutes. And my ranking is dropping like crazy. But right now I'm still in the top 1K. I have a 6-minute, 26-second finish on Q2. Q3, not able to get. But I've gotten TLE on Q3, but can't solve it. And Q4, not sure what even to do. Can't give up while there's time left? No, man, I'm giving up. 15 minutes, not enough for me to do anything. I think I did alright. Based on my rank. For sure, I'll get positive ELO rating, but anyways, I gotta go, man. Here's where we're at, man. Good thing I didn't bet. Yeah, I guess so. If you're gonna bet on no. I tried so many things for Q3. Nothing. Well, I tried one thing, I'm not gonna lie. Q3 too hard. Yeah, I'll probably upsolve. Because this problem that I have with Q3 is like a problem that I've had for a lot of harder problems where I don't want to talk about it too much, but there must be some technique I'm missing. Every time you say you will upsolve, you don't. Sometimes I do, man. Sometimes I do. Not every time. Maybe 90% of the time I say I'm gonna do it, I don't. Segment trees? Who knows anything about segment trees, man? Not me. I still haven't successfully used a segment tree in a contest. Anyways, should we go raid somebody? Or should I just get out of here? You should know seg tree. Nah, I'm gonna get out of here, man. Nah, I can't wait that long. It's too much for me. I gotta go. Michael Deming, leak coding.
Styling.
Segment tree part 2. Maybe I'll try some problems sometime soon. Hey, is this guy doing leak code or is this guy doing something else? I don't think he's doing leak code, man. Nobody's doing leak code. Is that it? Should I just end? Should I just go raid Chi-Chi Impact even though he's not streaming yet? You guys can wait in his stream.
Hello, welcome.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm pretty sure Chi-Chi will be doing the post-contest review. Man, still dropping. I was at like 200 for a long time, and in the last maybe 30 minutes, a lot of people have solved Q3 or Q4. It's expected though. Anyways, see you later, everybody. I think my rating is going up, but don't know by how much. We'll see in the last few minutes what happens. I think this contest was not a great one. Even though I have a fast time for Q1, Q2, I still have not solved the Q3 in many months, and it's slightly concerning for me. Anyways, Q, do you take the contest? Looks like you did. Very good, very good. I'll select the bet after the predicted ratings come out, and then I guess I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. I don't know what time. Sometime when I wake up. I'm gonna shoot for like 11 a.m. Anyways, see you later. YouTube, Twitch, bye.